Okay, sorry about that. For some reason the computer wasn't, the game wasn't picking up my headphones or something. I don't know what happened. But yeah, we're back now. And again, we're back with more of the Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. So let's go ahead, since I'm running this late already, let's just continue. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of this side quest in Armorica. Let's see, what do I need to do? My son seems to be up to something, but hasn't told me anything about it. I suspect it has something to do with the suspicious man who visited the village a few days ago. Would you be able to investigate whatever it is my son is scheming? For more details, please meet me in my home at the far end of Amorica Village. Would now be a better time, SSS? I can brief you all on all the details if you're ready to accept the request. Would that be alright? We're ready to help. We're ready to help, Chief Tolta. Tell us everything we need to know. Thank you, SSS. I am in your debt once again. As for what's going on, my son Derek has been acting strangely recently. I get the sense he has some kind of sinister plan in the works. Sinister? Is it really that bad? Well, I don't know the details yet. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going through that boy's head at all. You see, not long ago, Derek told Harold that Armorica would no longer be doing business with him. Really? Why would he do that? Haven't you always been on excellent terms with the village, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I've done my best to be kind to the people here ever since we started doing business. I came to see Chief Tolta I came to see Chief Tolta today because I was afraid there had been some kind of misunderstanding. And let me guess, the chief here was just as out of the loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer and him would have been a grave loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that too. Hang on, let me read this. Let me read the log. I think I misunderstood something. Oh, okay. Derek told Harold that Amorca would no longer be doing business with him. Yeah, that really came out of nowhere. Well, I'm sure that's the reason on the surface, Reen, but I'm sure there's something else going on. Anyway, and welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. This certainly is strange. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? That's exactly what Harold and I have been discussing. In doing so, a certain questionable individual came to mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner from out of state recently. A foreigner? We don't have very many details on him for the moment. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking behind closed doors. Nothing says suspicious, quite like a secret meeting. Quite right. As such, my request to you is to investigate this foreigner first. If he truly is plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it at once. I apologize if this comes off as rude, but is something like this truly worth submitting as a report request for? Surely the logical approach would be to simply speak with your son yourself. I don't think that's our call, Teotot. Because he's been manipulated by a demon, right? I guess. No spoilers, please. What now? Just a sec. Okay. I'm embarrassed to say, but the young lady is correct. Derek and I have been at odds on how best to run the village for a long time. I've tried to comfort him. Not an actual demon, but you get the idea. Yeah, I gotcha. I've tried to confront him about this, but I could never get an answer out of him. As his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder you decided to consult us. That about brings us up to speed. We'll begin investigating immediately. I was thinking that we could start by interviewing each of the villagers. Just a sec. Tired of getting these. I'm about ready to... I'm gonna be honest, I'm about ready to stop advertising my stream on Twitter because I keep getting people like that. I mean, I hate to do it because I know some of my viewers follow me there, but I'm like I said, I'm sick of getting these artists coming after me wanting me to hire them when I can't. Anyway, let me continue this. Feel free to do so. Incidentally, Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. You may be better off speaking with them last. Thank you for looking into this, SSS. I hope you can get to the bottom of things. We'll do everything we can, Mr. Hayworth. Quest Stranger Danger started. Okay, before I continue, I need to check something. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's better. Let me see how that looks on the stream, though. Yeah, I need to fix on the stream. Just a sec. No. That's not what I wanted. It needs to... dang it. Nope, I don't think that's gonna work. Let me try something else real quick. Okay, no, I don't want that. I think I'm just gonna stick with this. Somehow. Alright, now I gotta fix it on the stream again, so bear with me. Yeah, bear with me a moment. I'll get it fixed shortly. Okay, that'll do. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, that'll do. That's what I'll have to do. Okay, now I need to go... Let's go speak to some villagers, okay. That foreigner who's been coming by is quite the cheerful fellow. He's never without a smile. Something about it really puts me at ease. Oh. Oh. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who's been visiting Armorica village recently. Oh, him? Well, if I had to describe the man, I might say considerate. Considerate? Can you elaborate? Once he was passing by the children as they were playing and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than raise a fuss, he paid it no mind. In fact, he even gave them some candy. I didn't decide whether to thank, compliment, or apologize to him. He had me speechless. Interesting. Well, thanks for your time. This foreigner guy who's been coming to the village gave us some candy. I thought he'd yell at us for getting his clothes all dirty, but he didn't. Man, it's a good thing nice people like him exist. There's something up with that monocle guy. He acts nice, his smile's all big, but his eyes look like they're hiding something. Mom spanked Camille the other day. His butt was all red like an apple. Okay. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Oh, him? He's got a keen eye, I can tell you that much. What do you mean by that? Well, the man's become infatuated with our honey. He was raving about it being a surefire hit that he could sell across the entire continent. Sell across the entire continent? What, is he a trader or something? I never heard him outright say it, but that seems likely. With a certain taste like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'd be thrilled if my grandson would follow his example. Is that so? Well, now we know the dude is some kind of merchant. That's good information to have. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. Feel free to talk to me again anytime. There's been a guy in the village lately who's dressed to the nines. He told Gramps that I was such a capable lad. Of course, Gramps was thrilled. I could tell he was just flattering me, though.
A nice man has been seen around here lately. I hear it's from a famous foreign company, but I never heard him brag about it. It's nice to know that there are still some people of class in this world.
Evidently, that foreigner's been around the block a few times. He immediately sensed my love for Celia and cheered me on. What a great guy. Excuse me, I have a few questions. Yeah, okay. Oh, a man who has been staying here on and off? Well, it's pleasant enough to be around. Very polite at that. Polite, huh?
I see. And would you happen to know this man's name?
Let me think. I believe it's Mineth. Or at least that's what he wrote in the guest register. Mineth. At least we have a name to work with now.
Is there anything else you can tell us about this individual?
Well, it wasn't too chatty, so there's not much to tell. He did call Derek up to his room a couple of times to talk about something or other. That's pretty much all I know.
Sounds like the secret meetings Chief told us been worrying over.
Yeah, not the most game-changing information, but it's something. Thank you for your help. Not a problem, I'm glad to be of service. But if you really want to thank me, why don't you order some food while you're here? What you got? A magazine entitled Car Freak Volume 2 sits in neutral on the shelf. Learn the orbital car pattern pop paintwork.
And that does it for the sheets. Before I had Stefan, I'd always wanted to be a maid at a hotel. After helping out here at the inn, I have to say it's enjoyable work.
Huh. Thought I might find a cookbook in here. Oh well, I found something anyway. Oh, that's it, huh? Okay, we have more info to go off of now that we've spoken to the villagers.
This man is named Mineth, and he's believed to be a foreign merchant. He's supposedly a kind man as well.
The type that's courteous, patient, and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that's suspicious in and of itself.
You make a good point. Yes, we never did learn of a motive in any of those conversations.
The biggest thing that stands out is him talking with the village chief's son in secret. That doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we've heard. I say we should follow up on that. Wait, look over by the entrance. That's Elkin, the one who went with Derek into the city. He must have just gone back. Let's go speak with him. I'll make sure I didn't miss something in any of these other houses.
Derek hardly ever comes home these days. I hope he hasn't gotten himself mixed up in any dangerous business.
Excuse me, Elkin, right? We got a couple of things we'd like to ask you. Oh yeah? What can I do for you? Let me guess, you came to ask about my shiny new orbital truck here? No, sorry to disappoint. Aw, really? But it's the Verns Company's latest model. Minutes gave it to me for real cheap.
Hold on just a moment. By Minith, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently, correct?
Just how cheap are we talking here? Get this. I got for the low price of just 50,000 mira. Only 50,000 mira?
What I wouldn't give to be that lucky just once. Does the goddess have an in for me or something?
Easy, Noel. I see you turned as green as your hat.
Sorry. Force a habit. Moving past Noel's mechanophilia, the average market value of a new truck should be nearly 500,000 mira, which makes the amount you paid exorbitantly low.
That would be a 90% discount. It sounds more like a charity than a bargain. Well, he said the price cut was so we could make our work easier without breaking our budget. He and Derek have been working out some sort of plan. I guess it's coming along. That Minith, I tell you, my hat's off to him. Plan? Shoot, Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Pretend you didn't hear that. Anyway, this Minith guy's the real deal. So you say. Wait a minute, did you come back alone, Elkin? Chief Tolta said you and Derek went to the city together to deliver produce. We did, but Derek told me he'd catch a bus back to the village later. He said he had some business to take care of at the hotel in the entertainment district. Another meeting with Minith, I'm guessing.
Hey Lloyd, this could be our chance.
To speak with him face to face? Probably, yeah. We should head over and check things out. Thank you for speaking with us, Elkin. This was very helpful. No problem. Not that I get what you're after, but hey, good luck all the same. Alright. So now we gotta go back to Crossbell. Alright, let's take the bus. And just a sec. Alright. Let's see. Gotta go to the entertainment district. Good day, and welcome to Hotel Millennium. If you'd like to make a same-day reservation, it would be my pleasure to assist you. You can replenish CP by staying in hotels and inns. Oh, I'll have to remember that. Regular inns recover 100 CP, while luxury hotels recover 200 CP. Maybe cross-billing, but I used to work for a hotel in the Empire. Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but the downside was having to cater to Arbonian nobles. It got old fast. My career has been a lot less stressful now that I've moved back home.
The debut of Ark and CL's Survival show is coming closer by the day. I didn't manage to get a ticket, but I'm still looking forward to hearing how it turns out.
I'm gonna assume they're staying in a bigger room than this. Here we go. Alright, we'll meet up again tomorrow then. Good talking to you as always. Huh? Wait, aren't you... Pardon us. You're Derek from Armorica Village, correct? That's me. Is there something I can help you with? I probably should have opened with this, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We have a few questions we'd like to ask. That's so. Let me guess. My father sent you here, didn't he? So even called the police, huh? Now that's just rich.
He had his reasons.
I already know his game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me anything you want. Not the reaction I was expecting. I'll get straight to the point then. We were told that you've been meeting in secret with a man named Mineth recently. Would you mind explaining why? Whatever. It's not as though my father can do anything about it. Mineth has been helping me out with a little project of sorts. It's all part of my plan to revolutionize the village.
Revolutionize the village?
Why would you keep something so important from your father? Well, intention or not, doesn't it concern him just as much as it does you? I try to talk to my father about this kind of thing more times than I can count. All he ever has to say is that I've lost sight of our ideals, and that making drastic changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, a rural village like ours has no future. Real meaningful reform is the only way for us to keep Armorica alive. My father doesn't understand that one bit.
I see. And it was from there that you encountered this Mineth character.
Like my father, he actually willing to listen to my ideas. In fact, he helped me discover a huge opportunity for our village's apiary. I plan on working with him to launch a major enterprise in the near future. You what? Can you even hear yourself right now? Mind your own beeswax. That's all I have to say to you. You got what you came for, right? I need to get back to the village if you don't mind.
That was rather curt.
Yeah, he totally blew us off. Hey, are any of you thinking what I'm thinking? Maybe we should try speaking with this Mineth guy for ourselves. Good call. Maybe he'll give us a better idea of what the Jamoke's all about. What do you say we show ourselves in? Here goes nothing. Who is it? I didn't order any room service. Excuse me, we're looking for a Mr. Mineth. I apologize for bothering you, but we're with the Crossville Police Special Support Section. We have a couple of questions to ask you. Oh dear, you're police officers? Why didn't you say so sooner? Come in, the door is unlocked. This feels almost too easy somehow. Maybe he's more of a wheeler dealer than we think. Alright, we're coming in. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Mineth. What brings you here today? Like I said, we have a few simple questions we'd like you to answer. Will that be alright? But of course, I would be delighted to help an officer of the law. Was there some kind of trouble in the area, perhaps? Not exactly, no. This pertains to you specifically. We want to know more about you and what brought you to Armorica Village. Could you start by telling us about yourself? Well, this is a surprise. Seeing as you're police officers, I suppose I have no reason not to cooperate. To reiterate, my name is Mineth, and I'm a corporate executive. My responsibilities range from project development to sales and operations. I've been visiting Armorica Village to secure an important business deal on behalf of the Quincy Company.
Did you say the Quincy Company?
Not ringing any bells personally. You heard of them, Mademoiselle?
In a sense, the Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. They're one of the most prominent names in their field. You can even get their products here in Crossbell.
Yeah, that does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolates as a kid. Huh, I always paid more attention to what was in the wrappers than what was on them. That's quite alright, young man. I, too, was what one might call brand blind in my youth. You see, despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. It was my long-standing reputation as an irrefusable salesman, in fact, that led me to my current position. My apologies. I didn't mean to get us off track with my personal milestones. It's fine. We're the ones who asked. So, about that business deal with Armorica Village you mentioned. Would it happen to have anything to do with Derek, the son of the village chief?
He told us that it has something to do with the future of the village.
Oh, did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping those details under wraps. Yes, Derek and I have indeed built a strong working relationship over these past several days.
We were aware of that much.
Could you elaborate? But of course. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking out new opportunities to grow our confectionery business. As such, the head office tasked me with a project to that effect. Our goal is to get a foothold from which we can expand into Crossbell.
In other words, you want to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company here in our state?
Precisely. I began my inquiry by paying a visit to the department store in the city. There I found it. A luxurious, high-grade honey produced in Armorica Village.
That honey is made from the lotus flowers in the village's fields.
I do recall Mr. Hayworth praising it for its quality. And he should. That honey is the product of nature's bounty, passed down through the ages for generations. Seeing those fields was like the goddess herself showing me the way to a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the Armorican Honey Company.
The Armorican Honey Company?
Not exactly pushing the envelope, but I won't deny it's pretty catchy. We plan on selling candies made primarily from Armorica Village's delectable honey. But in order to do so, we will need the full cooperation of the villagers themselves. And so, I approached the incoming chief, Derek, with a most magnificent proposal. I asked if he would like to oversee the construction of the factory, as well as the new business enterprise. You offered to make Derek the manager of a Quincy Company subsidiary? Naturally, my company would make full use of its sales and marketing expertise. The fields, too, would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers, after all. On the contrary, we wish only to ease their life's burdens.
Where do you intend on building a factory, though?
After discussion of a great many possibilities, I've settled on utilizing the village's private property on Old Armorica Road. Since it has only ever been used for storage, Derek was readily willing to agree to the arrangement. No doubt almost anybody would be under those terms, especially with how keen Derek is on revolutionizing the village. Everyone comes out a winner, isn't that just swell? Haha, so glad you understand. In my eyes, Derek's talents and strong sense of responsibility are more than enough to qualify him for the position. With that, I've divulged all that I can. Does that answer your questions? It does. Thanks for your cooperation. I think we have a much better grasp of what's going on in the village now. Is there anything particular that you would like to discuss further? Not at the moment, no. Sorry to take up your time. We'll be going now. No problem at all, officers. Come again anytime. Please take care.
Where do we even begin?
This is quite a plan they put together.
Evidently, Medeth is more shrewd a man than we took him for.
The whole spiel took some untangling, but it sounds like it could pay off big time. Seems too good to be true, honestly.
At any rate, I think we got all the answers we were looking for.
Yeah, let's head back to our Armorica village. Chief Tolta is going to want to hear about this. I don't believe this. Medeth is with the Quincy Company? And then there's this whole Armorica and Honey Company business. This is quite an extensive plan they have. It involves building a factory on the village's private property, no less. Never did I take Derek as the type to pursue something like this. Has Derek returned to the village yet, by the way?
That's right. I don't believe I see him around. He said he'd be returned to the village when we ran into him at the hotel.
Well, I must confess that Derek doesn't come home very often these days. Instead, he's been renting a room for himself at the Ash Tree Inn. I understand Medeth has been staying there as well. Perhaps that was Derek's reason for relocating. That way his plans to industrialize our land could proceed without my knowing. What a shameful excuse for a father I am. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What if moving into the ash tree was actually Medeth's idea, rather than Derek's? Maybe it was him who was trying to keep you from catching the wind of what's going on. What do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader here handle the details. Ignoring the first part, I'll do my best to explain. There's just something more to this than we realize, Lloyd. Keep in mind that I'm only speculating, but I have my suspicions about this Medeth character. What do you mean? The plan he laid out for us would supposedly benefit everyone involved. Armorica Village gains a new industry, while the Quincy Company gains a subsidiary in a market they want to expand in. At a glance, it all seems well and good. Almost too good to be true, don't you think? Well, now that you mention it.
And this has another point of concern. Consider the ridiculously low price at which Medeth sold a new orbital truck to Elkin. In this context, we can think of it as an upfront investment. An orbital truck isn't something you give to someone at random, not the prices they go for. I've never heard of one selling for only 50,000 mira until now.
What you two are getting at is that he knows he's going to make that mirror back, right? Doesn't he? That is very strange indeed. Companies such as Quincy wouldn't normally invest as much capital into an unproven startup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like where this is headed. It leads me to believe that Mineth has an ulterior motive, one that's guaranteed to make a profit. This is all just conjecture, of course. This is all just conjecture, of course, but I would still suggest that you keep what we're saying in mind. I will. We'll have to be very careful about how we approach this matter. And kudos on the fine investigative work, SSS. I feel as though I finally understand what's going on here. Thank you for the help. Happy to help, Chief told her. Are you saying we can handle it from here? Are you saying you can handle it from here? We could continue investigating if you like. That's alright. You've done more than enough for now. As soon as I heard about their plans to build a factory on our property, I knew I could never support such a thing. I'll speak with Derek later and try to persuade him, not just as his father, but as the chief.
Perhaps that would be for the best.
We'll be excusing ourselves then. Don't hesitate to follow up with us if there's anything else we can do. Of course, I'll be sure to call on you if the need arises. Quest Stranger Danger completed. Really? Well, okay. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see. I feel like that's not going to be the end of this side story, though. Just the way that ended. Anyway, let's see, what's next? A dangerous monster Megalobat has decided in the old deserted mine outside Mainz. We asked that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. Alrighty.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Wait a minute. In the old deserted mine outside Mainz, okay.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Am I supposed to say anyone about this first? No, just gotta go deal with it. Alrighty.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
いいね。さて。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
わかったわ。オッケーです。
と、
そこです。
よし、上出来だ。
さすがですね。
Trying to remember how to get to that mine. Is it in the city or is it just outside it? Cause I don't remember how to get there. See, it looks like it is out. Northwest of village. Okay, thanks. Ah, here we are. Gate to mine is locked. The spare key obtained from Mayor Bixon should be able to unlock it. And no map here, so I'm just gonna have to look everywhere to find our target.
一気に落とすよ。
了解。私の番です。そこです。
よし。えいっと。
さてと。そこ。
やれやれ。せいせい。はっ。任せてくれ。えいはっ。
行きます。
さてと。
私の番ね。そこ。行きます。た。戦闘終了。やれやれです。
Yeah, let's do some fighting here so I get some more Sepith, especially the time Sepith.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。
Well, okay, I'm not gonna get any from these guys.
せいせいせい。
Not any time Sepith, I mean.
よし。やっはっ。
さてと。
僕の番か。
任せて。そこ。
行くぞ。えいで。
行きます。
僕の
Ah,
番
darn it. Oh well.
出直してきなよ。
そこ。
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
せいせいせい。よし。せいで。
行きます。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
あ
はい。やっ
と。
そこです。
行くよ。 せいせいやっ
はい。
任せてくれやっはっよしもう大丈夫だ一気に落とすよ了解せいせいはっ
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
あ了解
そこです。やっ良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
Oh nope, this isn't it.
よーし一気に行くぞ
いいね。
せいせいやっ
はい。そこです。
よしえいっと
さてとそこよかった。そこみんなチャンスよ。
了解チャンスだ
私の番です。任せて。
やれやれ俺の番だなえいでや
私の番です。ター任せて。やっ
やれやれせいせいはっ行くよやっやっはっ行くぞえいはっ悪いな 先に行かせてもらうよ。
そこ。みんなチャンスよ。
了解。やっやっはっ。
私の番です。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
はい。
いいね。で、
そこです。
はっ。
そこ。
さてと、やれやれ、またかい。
行きます。
やれやれ。やっやっはっ。俺の番だな。やっで。
私の番ね。そこ。
甘いね。行くよ。せいせいせい。
行きます。
任せてくれ。せいはっ。よし、上出来だ。
グッジョブです。やっ。
一気に落とすよ。
了
了解。もらった。一気に行くよ。
分かったわ。
了解。
はい。そこ。
で。まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Pixie reached level 3. Raises ATS when Miguel begins 4 turns of ATS plus 25%. Raises ATS when HP is low once per fight when below 20% HP. 4 turns of ATS plus 20%. Alright.
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
せい。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。
あ
そこです。そこ。
よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ様。そこ。みんなチャンスよ。
了解。やっやっやっ。行くぞ。やっと。
さて。 私の番ね。
僕の番か。やっやっはっ、俺の番だな。えいはっ。
さて
やれやれ。
えよかった。先生可能始めましょう。
了解。行くぞ。
私の番です。任せて。そこ。
僕の番か。先生はっ、行くぞ。えいっと。
行きます。
僕の番か。やっやっやっ。
任せて。行きます。ター迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。みんなチャンスよ。
了
OK
解。
です。
先生はっ、任せてくれ。やっやっ。
はい。そこ。
やれやれ。先生やっ。
はい。タ
任せてくれ。えいっと。さてと。先生やっ。アディオス。いい夢を。
Okay, I'll be right back again. Just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Hope I can find this thing. I mean, I know I can, but it'll take a while, probably.
Hey, Queen Athena, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Well, great. I have no idea where that enemy is, then. I'm fine. Just ordered my... Just a sec. Just ordered my PC and gaming desk. Nice. Alright, I guess I'll go this way again. Well, no, maybe I won't. Hang on a minute. Alright, let's try this way again. Actually, no. Let me start over back here. No, I've already been this way. Okay, seriously, where is this? Where is my target? I feel like I've already checked everywhere. I checked the ladder. I've already checked the ladder. But fine, I'll look again. Let's see. I don't. Did I check this way? There's no one here if I have, so. Oh, okay, here we go. Maybe this is where it is. Maybe it's back here. Yep, here we go. Bat that became fat after sucking too much blood uses its weight to fight.
さてと OK リーダーストライクヘイブン私の番ね
Okay, that's annoying. Please don't kill Tio.
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。行くよ。行くぞ。セット。よし、上出来だ。やるね。
Oh man, don't do that. Now I'll have to restart the game. Dang it. I hope it saved right before I started this fight at least. So just a sec. Alright, let's see where this one's at. Okay, good.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
了解です。
それ。俺の番だな。一気に行くぞ。オーケー、リーダー。ストライク。
エリーさん、行きます。いつでもいいわ。コールドゲリラ。
任せてくれ。えい、でや。僕の番か。やっやっ。はっ。
私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとう。
そこだ。
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。甘いね。さてと。甘いね。
やっ。
行くぞ。
私の番です。
行くよ。せいせいはっ。行くぞ。やっはっ。行くよ。せいせいやっ。
はい。えい。さてと、やっ。ごめんなさい、先に行くわね。
Wazzy's Deadly Heaven has been upgraded to Deadly Heaven 2. Ooh, that's a lot of Sepith there. Exterminated monster in the old mine. Obtain craft book blast. Look at that, it was hiding a craft book. I think this one is geared towards Tio and Noelle's weapons of choice. Shall we begin testing it, Noelle? I'm game if you are. Let's do this, Tio. Tio and Noelle learn Blast Hammer. By spending 100 CP each, they can unleash a powerful combination attack. Alright, we're done here. Let's get out of here.
出現めんどくさいです。
やっやっせい。
私の番です。え、そこ。
よし。えいで。行くよ。やっやっやっ。援護するぜ。おっしゃ。戦闘終了。全員無事だな。よし、行くか。
Taste the crossbow news. The crossbow news service is planning to publish it to Ireland. Okay. So we gotta go back to Crossbell now.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
that's in the Harbor District. Or was it an entertainment? Nope. Harbor, I was right.
Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. Ah, hello there, SSS. Are you here on official business?
Good morning. Yeah, we came to follow up on a support request from the CNS. It was something about needing help with a gourmet guide.
Of course. Thank you all for coming. Are you able to start the request right away?
Yeah, we can begin whenever.
Understood. If I could just have you wait on the second floor then. The staff member in charge of the request will tell you the details. Hello, my dearest SSS. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I had a feeling it was going to be you, Grace.
The probability was high from the start. Well, don't sound so disappointed. Can't you show at least a little enthusiasm? It's been forever since our last collaboration. If I recall correctly, your previous support request sent us on a trip all across the state. Wait, just what do you plan to have us do this time?
The request said something about gathering material for a gourmet guide. No?
You know it. I got a proposal from the Crossbell Business Owners Association a while back. Apparently they were inspired by Mayor Croy's efforts. Long story short, the CNS is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide. In conjunction with the Business Owners Association? What exactly does it entail? Basically, they plan to feature the best eating establishments in Crossbell State. In addition to the coverage, each place is going to offer discounts and other deals to readers. You know how it is. Keep Crossbell and Mira local and all that jazz. Pretty nifty little plan, wouldn't you say?
I think I get it. That sounds pretty innovative.
Sure, but let's cut the chase. Part of this guide is going to feature gourmet recommendations from some of Crossbell's most prominent figures, like Maria Belle Croy from the IBC, for example, or Ilya, Theodore, and Eugene from Ark and Ciel. The goal is to get people talking by having some of Crossbell's celebrity citizens share their #1 picks. And that's where the SSS comes in. You'll be taking part too. That is quite the request. I can't deny that it's piqued my interest. But does the SSS really belong in a lineup like that?
I ain't too keen on it either. It's always nice to be shoulder to shoulder with Ilya and Maria Belle, don't get me wrong. But I don't think we're going to be drawing in readers the same way they will. Let's not mince words here. We're the filler.
No way! You can't seriously think that, can you? You guys have been blowing up! You've got a real fan base these days, you know? In fact, we've been getting lots of requests for lurid candidates of your everyday lives. Please don't. I'm just joking. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own right. If that wasn't the case, I never would have asked you here in the first place.
Fair enough. What would you like us to do then?
So, you're on board? Good. Now, let me give you the deets. First, you're gonna head to whatever restaurants or food carts you can think of and try their fare for yourselves. What I want is for each of you to find a dish that speaks to your soul. It's got to be the bee's knees and nothing less. After that, I'll have you all write a little article on your findings here at the CNS. So we have to go to eateries around the state and choose our personal favorites among them. One problem though, what if one of us doesn't come across anything they like? Have some faith, Noelle. You know how big Crossbell is. I'm sure you can find at least one thing that tickles your taste buds. But if it really comes to that, I'll just have you write a little something about all the spots you checked out. But that's only as a last resort. Ideally, all 6 of you should have a favorite dish to introduce to our readers.
Which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should look out for? Or avoid, maybe?
Let me think. Oh yeah, sorry, but everything in Michelin has already been covered, and someone else is doing the bars. Other than that, knock yourselves out.
What a shame. That takes Trinity off the list too. Too bad. I'm sure Abbas will be disappointed to miss out on all those potential new customers.
Sorry, Wuzzy. I'll put in a word for it with the guys handling the bars. Oh, and I've already gotten in contact with all the eligible spots, so don't worry about the tab. We're paying. As long as you identify yourselves, they'll be happy to serve you their signature samples. That sounds lovely. So we just have to try 6 places minimum, excluding bars or anything in Michelin. The main challenge is going to be pacing ourselves. We'll need to eat quite a lot for every one of us to find a favorite. Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time and savor everything Crossbell has to offer. Once you're all done, return to the CNS so you can report your findings. If I'm not in, just let Tria know, and I'll get back to the office and Jeff.
Got it. We'll get started then.
Quest to taste of Crossbell started. Okay, is that including the places like this too, or just the dine-in places? Okay, yep, it does. It does include these.
Hey, here to try the best noodles in the land? You're in the right place.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're with the special support section, and we're here about a request.
The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations.
Oh yeah, that whole deal. Well, you're in luck, officers. I'm about to let you sample the very best my cart has to offer. And best of all, it's on the house. I call these my heavenly noodles. Eat up, ladies and gents.
What a comforting presentation. That deep red broth tells me this is going to have a kick, and maybe a punch in the chop while it's at it. I feel like that was a Parappa the Rapper reference.
Oh, come on, give it a chance. Get past the heat and your taste buds will be flying right up on cloud 9. They'll probably feel more like Gehenna instead if our tongues are on fire. Well, here goes nothing.
Lloyd and the others ate the heavenly noodles.
Hey, you're right. It's spicy, but with a deep, complex tang. That sounds good.
I won't deny that it's delicious. My only concern is how hard it is to eat without splashing the broth everywhere.
Good point. I don't think that'd be an easy stain to get out. It's always the ladies that are telling me these things. I say that if you get to enjoy the best star noodles under Adios sky, then who cares about a few stains? Not just in the city, but also Mainz, Armorica, Belgard, Tangrim, and St. Ursula. Oh, okay, I wouldn't have thought of those last three. So, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I say that if you get to enjoy the best star noodles under Adios sky, then who cares about a few stains? Damn straight.
Randy?
There's a whole world of rich flavor just beyond this bottle of spicy horizons. Combine that with these perfect supple noodles dancing in the broth, and you got something only a real man could appreciate. This is it, Ozell, my man. This is the path of the noodle you've been telling us about. Yes, you finally get it now. Cherish a young one? That's true enlightenment you're tasting. As a reward, I shall teach you the recipe that served as the foundation for these very same noodles. Master it and open the eyes of all your friends. Learn the recipe for Peddler's Noodles. Hey, thanks, Ozell. So I'm getting recipes out of this too. Randy was really into that dish. I guess that settles who's riding the piece about this place. Yep. Alright. Were there any other ones in this area? I don't think so. How do I get that? And how did I just now notice it, for that matter? Alrighty. Is there an eating place here? Can't remember. I guess maybe down here. Guess there could be one in the end, maybe. Yep, alright, let's try this. The gourmet god? Oh, I guess Master did mention that, yeah. He's over in the kitchen. You should go talk to him about it. Can I help you? If you want to place an order, go do it at the counter. Sorry, but we're actually here regarding a support request. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh, the gourmet guide. Yes, I know of it. This is our midday rush, but I won't turn you away. Find yourself an empty table. You will be sampling the pride and joy of Long Lao, my peerless fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. Sounds great. We'll go grab some open seats.
Lloyd and the team ate the peerless fried rice. Delicious.
Phew, you really know your stuff, Zhuang. I'm so bad at Chinese names. Zhang Hui? Don't think you'd be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Long Lao. You'd better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I also recently improved upon it. That's why it is peerless. Nothing compares.
Wow, you aren't kidding. Who would have ever shot a dish so simple could taste so complex? I used to make fried rice all the time in the barracks, but it's a totally different dish when made by a professional.
Don't forget to swallow, damn. Look at her shovel it down the hatch. So long as she enjoys the food, I couldn't care less how she eats it. You'll care if she chokes on it. Would you like seconds? I have made plenty to spare.
Sir, yes, sir. I've never seen Noelle like this. She's like a kid in the middle of a growth spurt.
I think we know who's going to handle Long Lau's write-up. It's all yours, Noelle.
Alright,
Yeah, it's probably all in this area. Well, I know we can't go to the bar here, but is there any other place we could eat at? I don't think there is, but... I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's any other places here to eat. I don't remember if there's anything in IBC or not. Okay, yeah, I guess IBC, it doesn't have anything then. Yeah, unless there's a cart here, there's not going to be one in the administrative district. Okay, yeah, here's one. Hey there, can I introduce you in some— Oh, woman.
Hey there, can I interest you in some juice?
Sorry, miss, but we're with the special support section in the SSS explained. Yeah.
Oh, that thing? Yeah, I remember hearing about it. How about this then? It's acerbic tomato soda, my latest product.
As in the acerbic tomato?
That's what I said. It's the latest and greatest iteration of my acerbic tomato juice. The soda masks the bitterness a little. That way, even acerbic tomato haters can enjoy its benefits. I see.
Do we really gotta do this, Lloyd? This might be the end of the SSS. You know the risk of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be your last. Just try your hardest to keep it down.
Lloyd and the team drank the acerbic tomato soda.
For some reason, I'm mad. Ooh, everyone recovered 50 CP. Nice.
God!
I still have not gotten my copy of Daybreak. Oh, okay.
I'm dying. Not before me, you art. The carbonation only serves to intensify this Gehenna-made concoction. You think so? Sounds like there's still a lot of room for improvement then. Anyway, this bellberry juice should work as a nice palate cleanser. Here.
Lloyd and the team drink the bellberry juice.
Ugh.
They still do not understand how Grandpa likes it.
Oh, that's absolutely delicious!
What a stark contrast to the bitter draught that tomato juice was. This one is probably the better choice for the gourmet guide as far as anyone with taste buds is concerned. Okay, I guess that was a bust then. Is there any place in the entertainment district? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, here's some ice cream.
Hey there, craving some ice cream today?
Well, that's actually what we came to ask about. You see, we're with the special support section.
So you guys are the ones on the job, eh? The CNS already told me a bit about it. I've been ready for this, so without further ado, allow me to recommend my one and only septic-colored sherbet.
That sounds delicious. Whoa, now that sounds good. Wazzy and I are on the same wavelength.
It's my newest creation, a frozen blend of several delectable flavors all at once. I've even added bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. The texture is an experience you'll never forget. I see. We'd love to try it.
Lloyd and the team ate the septic-colored sherbet.
It's cool and delicious. The presentation is cute too. And I see what you mean about the texture. The candy just explodes on my tongue.
Looks like it's a hit with the ladies of the SSS. Except maybe Tio. You sure about that? Tio Todd looks like she got hit with a bad case of brain freeze.
No, not quite. I was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of the popping candy, the creamy, refreshing coolness.
Okay, she's gonna be right in this one.
And the perfect balance of flavors, harmonizing on your palate like an optimized quartz loadout. This is it! The beginning of the sherbet revolution! My apologies. Perhaps I went a bit overboard.
Safe to say this is Tio's new favorite. You think you could write about for the gourmet guide?
Yes, I would give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. I'm glad you liked it so much. Be sure to come back sometime. I have plenty more where that came from.
How come I've only got a recipe from that one guy? Oh well. I thought maybe I was gonna be getting a lot of new recipes at this. Don't think there's any place in the residential district, so... So let's go to Central Square. West, Central, and East, then you're done. Oh, there is one in the West? Well, I'll go to the West District after I go Central. Let's see, that's probably a bar, so that's off limits. Okay. Let's see, that's not food there. So we need to go over here. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Sept. Do you have a reservation with us? Well, not exactly. We're with the special support section and... Oh, I've heard about that. So, you're the ones writing the report, are you? Well then, please, feel free to sit at any open table you like. If I may make a recommendation, our seasonal herb pasta is absolutely superb.
Thank you, we'd love to try it.
Lloyd and the others seated themselves and sampled the herb pasta. Well, how do you like our show's specialty pasta?
This is delicious.
The flavor is rich and intense, with a light, refreshing afternote. You can taste each and every herb, and the texture is perfectly al dente. Oh yeah, spaghetti in a can this ain't. One bite and you know it's made by a pro. Yeah, we're not eating Chef Boyardee here, Randy. Haha, I'm glad you all enjoyed it.
Maybe we should bring Kia with us next time.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you for dining with us today. On behalf of all of us at Sept, we look forward to your next visit. Alrighty. So, nobody in particular liked it here. It's just, I mean, everyone liked it, but nobody loved it, is what I'm saying. Oh, hey Lloyd, what's up? Bennett baked up a batch of our newest creation. Here, give it a try.
Received Bennett Supreme.
Thanks, Oscar. We'll make sure to enjoy it later. But if you wouldn't mind, we actually came to get your help on a support request. Oh, so that's what they're having you do, huh? Well, I'm flattered. Honestly, I wish I could recommend all of our breads. But if I had to pick just one, it'd have to be the Bennett Supreme I just gave you.
Wow, really?
Yep, wish I could recommend my own, but Bennett really nailed it this month. If you're looking for Morgan's finest loaf, this is the one.
Hold on just a second.
Oh, hey Bennett, I was just in the middle of recommending your...
What in Adios' name do you think you're doing? I'm not done refining that one yet. I'm not letting my bread go into that gourmet guide until it's at least twice as good as yours.
What are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me.
Whatever. Just don't let me catch you shilling my stuff for me without my say-so again. Got it?
Man, I don't get why she always has to go ballistic on me like this. All I said was that her bread was good. Therein lies your answer, my good man. Guess Lloyd wasn't the only lady killer growing up around these parts. Anyway, seeing as Bennett's completely against it, could you maybe recommend something else? I guess I'm gonna have to. Alright, how about this? It's my latest creation, the tender cutlet sandwich.
Exactly! It's not as if I like you.
Alright, how about this? It's my latest creation, the tender cutlet sandwich.
The SSS ate the tender cutlet sandwich. Wow, this really melts in your mouth.
Yeah, and this sauce is something else. Great word, Oscar.
Wait a minute, is there another place in the East District besides the tavern that I went to?
Because I've already been there. Yeah, and this sauce is something else. Great work, Oscar. Haha, thanks, buddy. I'm still developing it, though, so it'll be a while before we actually have it on our shelves.
That's a shame. Would it be better not to mention it in the article?
It's up to you. I promise to hook you up with a file version once it's done.
We'll certainly be looking forward to it. Collected information from 6 eateries.
Well, we could go report to Grace now if we wanted to. Then again, we haven't found everyone's favorite dish yet. There might be more spots to try. But yeah, is there another place in East District I missed besides the tavern? The Long Lao Tavern? Okay, let's see. You need to go to mains. Alright. Let's see.
Well, hi there. Welcome to Sir Der Siegel Inn.
Hello, we're with the Special Support Section, and we're here about a request.
Ah, so you're the ones handling that. The CNS already gave me the gist. How about this? I'll cook you a main specialty, stamina steak. I can only hope our stomachs have the room to spare. Oh yeah, you kids have a lot of other places you need to sample, don't you? I'll prepare some bite-sized servings in that case. We appreciate the consideration.
Lloyd and the team ate the stamina steak. Dang, even one bite on its own is pretty filling. Just what you'd want from a good steak.
Yeah, I'm feeling more energized already. Well, of course, stamina is essential for miners, you know. Pair this dish with the beer, and you'll be digging away like a grand mole in no time.
I can't say being a miner sounds particularly attractive when you put it that way. True, but Gans and the others seem to enjoy it well enough.
Well, Maine's miners are some of the manliest men in all of Crossbell. Anyhow, if your kids are in need of a nice hearty meal, you know where to come.
You bet we do. Okay, who has found their favorite so far? Tio, Randy, and Noel, I believe, have. So, still have 3 more that need to find their favorites. Alright.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Okay, off to Armorica
さ
next.
あ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Where do we eat in Armorica? Oh, no, not there. Yeah, here. Probably here. Hello, Special Support Section. Welcome back to the Ash Tree, and looking for a place to stay, or maybe a bite to eat? Actually, we're here regarding a support request. Oh, right, that. The Crossbell News Service already told me everything I need to know. So without further ado, let me treat you to my chef's special omelet rice. Don't mind if I do. Lloyd and the team ate the chef's special omelet rice.
My, this is delicious. Agreed, superb.
The flavors of the rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are simple, but together they make something amazing. It reminds me of how attuned Armorica is to the nature surrounding it. Nobody can truly say they visited this village until they've had some of this. All this high praise is about me red in the face.
Sounds like you're pretty fond of this dish, huh, Lloyd? I guess that means we found your recommendation then.
Make sure to sneak in a few words about what a chill guy Gofon is. He's always hooking us up with some quality grub when we're in Armorica. Sure, I can handle writing this one. Well, thanks muchly. I'd appreciate if you guys could write something that drums up more business for us. Alright, so we got Lloyd's now. So, just Ellie and Wazzy are left. Before I continue that, though, I'm going to go ahead and take a short break here. So if there's anything you need to do, now would be a good time. And I'll be back in a little bit. So, see you soon. Okay, I'm back. And now we gotta finish up this quest. And like I said, these last two have gotta be Ellie and Wazzy's, because if that's the last two I can do. Anyway, let's see. I need to go to... Oh wait, no, I still got 3 places left to go. Never mind. Let's see. I need to go to Belgard first. Like I said, it doesn't matter what order I do them in, but might as well go there first.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
Let's see. Actually, which is the closest of these? Yeah, okay, we'll go to... Oh wait, I'm in America. Yeah, let's go to 10 gram
お安い
first.
ご用です。お待たせしました。
Now, trying to remember, let's see. Yeah, is this the dining hall? Yeah, here it is. Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker, visiting with the SSS today?
Yes, it's good to see you, Mr. Timos.
Sorry for the bother, but we're actually here for a support request. Oh yes, I do remember hearing about that from the news service. I don't know if the chef would be talking like this or not, but oh well. Our specialty here at Tangram Gate is the Tide of Plenty Hot Pot. You get to eat it as a group. So you serve a mean seafood hot pot here, eh?
We'd love to try it.
Sure thing, sit tight while I go whip up a pot.
Lloyd and the team ate the Tide of Plenty hot pot.
This is quite flavorsome.
Yeah, you can really taste how fresh the fish is. Haha, that's the idea. Hot pots are easy and delicious, so we make them a lot here at Tangram Gate. Eating around a table together always puts the guardsmen in a fun, lively mood, too. Now that I think about it, I've never had a meal like this with the Testaments before. Maybe I'll bring them here next time I get the chance. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to a border gate to eat hot pot?
I think I know who liked this dish best. Perhaps we should let Wazzy handle the review for it then.
I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing one, but I guess I don't mind too much. Alright! Now we just got Ellie's to go. So, let's see. We'll go to the hospital next.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Well, okay. Medical college still operates as a hospital.
Hey there, and welcome to the lecture. Can I help you to a meal?
Sort of. We're with the CPD Special Support Section. We're here about a request we received.
The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh right, the gourmet guide. Someone from the CNS did get in touch with me about that. There's just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to cook properly, and unfortunately I just plumb ran out. So sorry, but I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I've whipped up some another round.
That's a bad break for us, but if there's no dish, there's no dish.
Pardon me, how much time will it take before a new batch is ready? Let's see, I just started on a new one last night, so... It should be done about 48 hours from now. Come see me the day after next and I'll hook you up. It simmers for 3 whole days?
Those must be some rich flavors you're drawing out. I look forward to tasting the final product.
Oh, you're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by again once it's done.
Does that mean we come back after we go to everywhere else? I guess I'll see. Anyway, let's go to Belgard.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
I don't quite remember where the... Okay, I guess it is inside. Alright.
Hey, Randy, I see you brought the SSS along too. Anything I can get you?
Hi, Estella. We're actually here on business. You see...
Now that you mention it, I think that rings a bell. Here, I'll serve you some of the belly-full hot pot I usually make for the guardsmen.
So the Bell Guard unit likes hot pot too? Who knew?
My appetite is whetted. Glad to hear it. Sit tight and I'll bring a fresh pot right over.
Lloyd and the team ate the belly-full hot pot.
My, you can almost feel it warming you up from the inside.
He doesn't skimp on the meat to make room for all the vegetables either. You couldn't ask for a more nourishing dish. That was not Lloyd's voice. That was Wazzy's voice. Oh well.
CGF training can get pretty rigorous. The guardsmen need fill-in food like this if they want to last.
It's no wonder.
We often have hot pot parties, but everyone always ends up fighting over who gets the biggest chunks of meat. When Randy was here, he would even sneak bites from other people's plates. Why am I not surprised?
A guy's gotta take care of himself, you know.
Alright. Well, now we gotta go back to the hospital again.
I guess.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Okay, Breen, I have a bit of a problem. I still don't think I found Ellie's favorite dish. I found everyone's but hers. And I've been to all the places. I think I've been everywhere I can go. I can find some need at. So yeah, what am I supposed to do now? Because like I said, I've been everywhere already. Okay, but when's later? I've already been everywhere else, I think. So yeah, I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do, Reen.
どうしますか？目的
Because I
地
still
を選ん
haven't
でくだ
found
さい。
Ellie's favorite place yet. Let's see, Michelin is off limits. No. I went there. Went there. Went there. Hmm.
「お安いご用です」「お待たせしました」
You said Mainz or Morica, Belgard, Tengrim, and St. Ursula, and I've been to all those places. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. me check the back alley one more time. I thought it was only a there was only a bar here, which is off limits, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Let's see. Yeah, I did come here. Viewing this, we've been holding on to it just in case, but we haven't been sure what to do with it since. Lloyd showed the fragment to Rebecca.
That's right, this is a data fragment. It can be used to restore a corrupted memory course. It's exactly what the forensics team has been looking for. With this, it should be possible to decipher a portion of the cult's information terminals. Really? So we'd be able to read the parts that Joaquin redacted? Redacted? Yeah, so I should mention that a single fragment will only recover one section at a time. The process should be almost immediate. Would you like me to send it to forensics right away?
Of course, go right ahead.
Very well, just a moment then.
Page 1 of Information Terminal 01 on our order decrypted. Page 3 of Information Terminal 01 on our order decrypted. Page 1 of Information Terminal 02 on Gnosis decrypted.
If you find any other quartz fragments, please come back and bring them to me. You're also welcome to review the data we've already encrypted whenever you like.
Right, thanks for all your help, Rebecca.
Well,
that still didn't give me any more food, but at least it got me something. Let's see, yeah, I talked to the juice lady. Yeah, probably wouldn't be one here. I just don't know what I'm missing, and I can't get the meal from the... Put me in, coach, slip on the floor and crash into a wall. Let's see, I spoke to him. I've eaten here. Yeah, Reen, I have no idea what to do at this point. Because it says I need to go back to St. Ursula's later, but I've already been everywhere else, I think. So I don't know what I'm missing. Because I've been everywhere else, I think. Well, let me see if I can figure out what I'm doing wrong. Let me see. What's the name of this side quest? A Taste of Crossbell. Let's see. Zell. Sophie and the internet. Oscar. Norma and Towson. Oh, okay. I think I see. So I probably just need to continue. Let's see. Not available on the third day. Chroma in the administrative district. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I see what's up now. I probably need to come back another day. So maybe the next day. Hopefully by no, she said it would be 2.5 days. So yeah, I think all I can do now is let me check some. Let's see. Alright, I need to go... let's go deal with the rest of these cryptids then. For now. Let's see, one is on Ursula Road and the other is on East Crossbell Highway. So let's find the one on East Crossbell Highway first. There's on East Crossbell Highway. Great. Which way do I go? Which way is it, though? Is it the one going towards Armorica or towards Tangram Gate? I guess I'll try Tangram Gate first.
行くぞ。
私の番です。ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
A plant monster that releases a nauseating stench when it opens up its petals.
さてと、
さてやれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。
そこ。やっやっやっ。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
チャンスだ。
はい。ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Large frog whose horns vibrate to create a hypnotic song.
任せて。
さて任せてくれ。えいっと。
任せて。そこ。なんとかなったわね。みんなチャンスよ。
了解。俺の番だな。やっと。
はい。え、はい。
さて
行きます。そこです。
よし。セット。さてと。
え、やっ。
There we go.
ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
行くぞ。えいでや。
はい。さてと、そこ。
行くよ。
行きます。ター。これもみんなの勝利ですね。
It'd be funny if it was down here at the Fisherman's Guild. And it's not. Alright. Obtain silver brooch. 15 of 61. Bose also happened to be where his wife's true love happened to live, as he had discovered upon finding the chest before his hotel room door this morning rather than hers. A mistake on the part of its sender.
Yes.
Okay, so it's one this way. Yeah, go away so I can pick that thing up, will ya? Thank you.
Yes. Yes.
Well, right now I'm trying to, right now I'm continuing the cryptid, request because with this, I think I have to come back another day to get the Saint Ursula, to get the food from Saint Ursula. Go back to the intersection. I've been checking the map. There weren't any. I've been checking the map in every new place. There weren't any. There was nothing unusual on the map. But all right.
Yes.
Okay. Here I am. But I've already checked the path to Tangram Gate. It wasn't that way. Again, as I said, I've been checking the map. It's not here. I've been checking the map in every new area, and it wasn't anywhere along Tangram Gate. That's why I'm heading towards Armorica now. The boathouse. Is that the boathouse? Let's see. Okay. No, I went... Wait a minute. Boathouse. Hang on a minute. I think I've gone... if you're talking about... Alright, I'll go check it, but I don't think it was there. Because you mean this path. If you mean this path, I've checked that way also. Shoot, didn't mean to run to him. Oh well.
Hey.
行くよ。なんだ、その程度かい。
See, I don't see. Well, I'll go check it out, but I don't know. Well, there's some people here, but... Oh, okay, well... I thought it would show up on the map. So... Not my fault. She says one creepy monster. If it gets any close to the boathouse, we're totally screwed. Right, we'll have to evacuate the second that happens. For now, though, we better wait for the CGF to come out here. Well, now, is that you, Lloyd? Long time no see, Serdon. We heard that a giant cryptid was spotted around here. A cryptid, you say? That's a fitting name if I've ever heard one. But yes, that cryptid, or whatever it is, suddenly appeared from deep in the marsh yesterday evening. Well, I'll have to We are. The CGF transferred the request to us. I'll restart the game in a moment to get the sound back on, so just give me a sec.
Could you start by telling us the details of the situation, please?
Sure, Eliza. So, like I said, all started yesterday evening. We were just going about our business when suddenly we got spooked by the strangest animal cry we'd ever heard. There was a suspicious shadow moving deep within the part of the marsh that had always been sealed off. So we decided to go check it out. That's when we spotted the cryptid. After that, we immediately made our report to the CGF. We thought about clearing out from the place, but the thing just stayed back there. Didn't seem like that was going to change either. Just to be safe, we've been taking turns monitoring the situation since last night.
A wise decision. Did anything peculiar happen while you were watching it?
Not that I know of. Actually, there was one thing. We could definitely tell it was a hostile approaching it from afar. That it was hostile approaching it from afar, but, well, I don't know how to put this. It felt like the reason it hasn't crept over to the boathouse is because it can't. Like it's immobile. Though, obviously, we can't confirm that. I see. So, A, it came out of nowhere, and B, it can't leave the general area. Probably has something to do with all that spatial distortion stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. In that case, we'd like to head in and investigate right away. Is that okay with you, Sir Don? If by investigate you really mean exterminate, then go ahead. Be my guest. Here, I'll unlock the gate. Alright, you're good to go. It's all up to you now. Thanks, we'll take care of this. Alright, let me save so I can restart the game. So just give me a sec. Alright. Okay, now we'll go take care of it. And I'll go fishing afterwards. Yeah, that's a big one. Were all of them that big? I can't remember now. Okay, nope, I guess not.
ティオスケ、場の歪みはどうだ？
時、空、幻。上位三属性の発現を確認しました。今のところ原因は不明です。そう。
それで結局どうするんだい？警備隊の報告ではかなり危険なタイプみたいだ。対峙するなら慎重に仕掛けよ
う。了解しました。
Alright, here we go. Is there a status effect, any particular status effect I should be worried about from this one, Reen? I'll save just in case. No, but it has an attack that hits all. Oh, okay. Alright, let me see. I think I'll hold off on that for a little bit. Plant arm. A hydra plant's tendril. Its savage nature leads to attack any prey it finds.
任せてくれ。えっはっ 行くよ。
Really, Wazzy? Come on.
お返しです。私の番です。ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
A botanical cryptid that emerged from a spatial rift. Each tendril acts of its own accord. Ooh, it might drop it in P2. I hope I get that.
俺の番だな。
That'll save me a lot of trouble. Alright,
行こうか。ロイド。ああ、ここが勝機だ。ストライクヘ
ええ。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとう。
行くよ。せいせいや。俺の番だな。さてと、それ。ありがとう。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
はい。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。さてと、先生、や行くぞ。えいっと。甘いね。やれやれ。先生、はっ。
任せて。さて、そこです。
行くぞ。させるか。はあ。僕の番か。やっやっやっ。
援護します。電磁ネット投射。
さてと、先生、や
さてと、やっ。私の番です。
よし。せいはっ。さてと、無駄だよ。さてと、はっはっやっ。行くぞ。えいでや。
行きます。そこです。任せて。
行くよ。先生、や行くぞ。やっは
行きます。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとう。さてと、やっ
僕の番か。行くぞ。やっと
行きます。
やれやれ、無駄だよ。
I'm gonna let you finish. Canceled 100 enemy arts or crafts. Nice.
そこ。行きます。そこです。
行くよ。やっやっせい。よし。エリ頼む。
え、任せて。
はえいや
スターブラス
任せとけ。おっしゃ。
僕の番か。先生、はっ任せてくれ。やっはっ
ト。私の番です。ターゲットを捕捉しました。すでに取得済みです。
僕の番か。先生、やっ
え、やっ行きます。そこです。
よし。せいはっ
There we go.
よし、上出来だ。
グッジョブです。
Yay, I got impede too. Which I think I'm gonna give to Randy.
さすがに手強かったな。
それにやっぱり不思議な消え方をしたわね。ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はダメです。上位三属性が働いたままです。
たく、一体何が原因なんだ。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど、やっぱりもう一方も当たってみる必要がありそうだな。
Defeated the East Crossbell Highway Cryptid. Blue spikelets are blooming upon the grass here. These flowers are beautiful. There's something odd about that pale glow they've got, though. I assume we're going to come back and deal with that later. Oh, Lloyd, we're able to take down the cryptid? Yeah, we managed. You should still be careful. I doubt it's coming back, but I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. Really? Well, that's a relief. And now we can devote ourselves to the way of the rod again. Yeah, we owe you one. Oh, one more thing, Lloyd. I'm not sure if you've heard, but we're going to be having a series of anglers duels with the Imperial Fishing Club. Anglers duels? I see, so you're competing against 5 members of the Imperial Fishing Club. If you win, you get back your building and the fishing holes they've been keeping for themselves. But if you lose, you'll be at their mercy. That's the gist of it. We're planning on taking them down in our upcoming matches, one way or another. So don't worry if you're too busy to help. We know how your police work can get. Of course, I'll keep it in mind. By the by, Lloyd, I have something for you. Think of it as a token of our appreciation. Received Viking Rod. Is this a new fishing rod? Sure is. I put it together to help us take down the Imperial Fishing Club. You'll be able to reel up way bigger catches with this bad boy. Wait, you made this, Peter? It may not look the part, but Peter's a real whiz with the toolkit. Every once in a while, he'll whip up some brand new gear by tinkering with the stuff that's on the market. Yeah, it's kind of funny considering how much she sucks at actual fishing. Oh, shut it, Coupon. No one asked for your commentary. Still, this is a really nice piece of equipment. Thanks for letting me have it. You can now challenge members of the Imperial Fishing Club to anglers duels. Speak to Salem, the receptionist of the Imperial Fishing Club on East Street, for details about the matches. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Can I not do this one right now?
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Got a carp.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。それ。ま、こんなもんかな。それ。ふう。それ。ふう。それ。
What did I get here?
よし、ゲットだ。
Golly, is that all that's here, or the carp?
それ。まずかな。
Ah, there we go. Adamant turtle. Ah, that's pretty. And let's see what fishing with a snow crab gets me.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Another carp. Okay.
それ。ま、こんなもんか
Another
な。
adamant turtle.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Alright, I think I'm gonna stop with that one. Let's see what I can get with the Viking rod. I can only use carp as bait here. Which probably means I won't be catching another carp at least. I would think. Oh, alright. Alright, let's go. Because I still got one more cryptid to take out, and I'll try to get that done tonight. Actually, wait a minute. Where's that other? Where's that last cryptid? Ursula Road, okay. Oh, okay.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。やっやっはっ。
はい。えい。
よし。やっと。甘いね。
さてと。やっ。
そこだ。行くよ。せいせいせい。
お返しよ。
任せてくれ。セット。そこだ。
私の番です。はあ。任せて。そこ。
やれやれ。行くよ。俺の番だな。えいはっ。
私の番です。えい。
行くよ。
さてと。はい。 守りたいこのクロスベルを。
Oh, right, I forgot. Let's see. Oh, okay, it was on Noelle, not Randy. My bad. Yep, here it is.
あれは
Oh.
いつの間にこんな。前に来た時は開いていませんでしたよね。
何かの弾みで埋まってた入り口が開いちまったのかもしれねえ
で、ここを抜けた先に幻獣がいるわけだね。場の異常の気配はどうだい？
今のところはっきりとは。ただ妙な気配は感じます。そう。
とにかく入ってみるしかないだろう。
Obtain quartz fragment. Nice. Stupid cryptid. You never would have looted me had it not blown my hiding spot. Yeah, sorry. Not really, but...
おっと、いたか。
Oh.
ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はどう？同じく上位三属性の発現を確認。やはり原因は不明です。
やっぱりか。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。
ロイドさん、早速仕掛けますか？
ああ、慎重に行こう。幻獣出現、全力で行くぞ。
了解です。チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。わかったわ。
あ、いいね。
えい、やっ
はっ。さてと、任せてくれ。えい、でや。
任せて。
行くぞ。えい、でや。
行きます。ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。
A giant cryptid in the form of a hard-shelled turtle. It distorts both space and time.
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。
やれやれ。任せてくれ。行こうかロイド。ああ、ここが勝機だ。ストライクヘ
はい。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとう。私の番ね。
行くぞ。させるか。はあ。行くよ。やっやっせい。甘いね。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。それ。
さてと。
私の番です。ターゲットを捕捉しました。すでに取得済みです。
よし。やっはっ。さてと、無駄だよ。
行きます。
甘いね。任せてくれ。えいっと。さてと、せいせいはっ。
さて、ターゲットを捕捉しました。すでに取得済みです。
援護します。電磁ネット投射。
やれやれ。俺の番だな。せいはっ。
はい。
僕の番か。無駄だよ。任せてくれ。えいはっ。
さて、そこです。
Well, definitely easier than the other one.
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
And I got moved to.
やれやれ。こっちの方も手強かったね。
でも消え方は同じ。
やっぱり場の歪みってのは続いたままかよ。
そうですね。ただ、何か具体的な原因がありそうな気はします。
具体的な原因？例えばどんな？
先ほどから私の感覚が歪みにか乱されていて、むしろ皆さんの方が原因を見つけられるかもしれません。
そう？
よし、この付近を捜索してみよう。場の歪みをもたらしているものが必ずあるはずだ。
了解しました。
手当たり次第探してみっか。
Or defeated the Ursula Road cryptid. Or we could just go check out this thing over here.
この花は
確か 東クロスベル街道方面の沼地でも咲いていたような。
Oh, this is a flower? I thought it was some kind of crystal or something.
ああ、そういや見かけたな。
すごく綺麗な花ですね。見たことがありませんけど、なんていう名前なんでしょうか。
まさかとは思うけど、いや、試す価値はあるか。
Should I or shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll see what happens if I don't. Okay, so I do have to. Alright.
まさかとは思うけど、いや、試す価値はあるか。
ロイド？
何？その花を摘んでいくつもりかい？ああ、ちょっとかわいそうだけど。
なんだ。
これは
今のは
何か空間が揺らいだような。
ティオ、場の歪みの方は？
上位三属性の気配が消滅しました。すでにこの一帯に異常は感じられません。
そうか。
ちょっと待て。まさかその青い花が異常を引き起こしてたのかよ。
まあ、そういうことだろうね。そのちっぽけな花程度にそんな力があるとも思えないけど。
信じられない。
一体どういう花なんでしょうか。
もうその花からはおかしな気配は感じませんが、とりあえずどこかで調べてもらった方がいいのでは。
そうだな。医科大学あたりもちょっと専門が違うだろうし。
とにかくなくさないよう保管しておきましょう。心当たりが見つかったら調べてもらえばいいじゃない。
ああ、そうするか。ワジ？
何か心当たりでもあるの？
いや、僕のうろ覚えかもしれないけど、教会の聖典に不思議な青い花の言い伝えがあった気がする。
おいおい、マジかよ。
いや、だいぶ前に流し読みした時に見かけた気がするんだけど、エリーとか心当たりはないかい？
私もさすがに聖典のすべてに目は通していないけど、でも確かにそんなくだりを読んだ気がするわ。不思議な力を持っているという青き花の言い伝えを。
それってビンゴなんじゃないですか？
少なくとも教会関係者に確認する価値はありそうです。
そうだな。マーブル先生かリースさんのどちらかに相談してみるか。
そうね、どちらも適任だと思うわ。
よし、そんじゃクロスベル大聖堂に向かうか。
We're gonna save that for next time though. This is where I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for tonight. So hope you all enjoyed it. And as always, you can follow my YouTube channel link below to see my past streams. And I'll actually be back tomorrow to continue playing Trails to Azure. So I'll see you then. And if you stick around, I'll drop a raid. Let's see, here we're gonna raid tonight. Okay, we'll go ahead and raid Mr. Shion Petra 92, who is playing more of Pokemon Emerald Rogue. So hope you'll stick around for that. And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night and take care, everyone. Bye.